Good morning, good afternoon, traders. Welcome in the YouTube test room. It is Monday, the first trading day of the week and the last trading days of September. And seems like the market is completely relentless, guys. We have like new all-time high, I would say, not completely yet, but we are getting close to this indeed. So I would say this is a really uh, crazy market. I think everyone understands how or why I do say that. Like every small dip is just get bought so far, and last week it was a red week for the market, and this seems like it's just get bought back again. So craziness continues and huge bullish run. Hi Brian, good morning to you. Buzak, nice to see you. Andrew, Mayer, good morning to you. Zuri, nice to see you. Lee, good morning. Nice to see you here. Clifton, team DVG Scott, welcome, welcome. Tara, hi, early bird today. Okay, guys, so seems like everyone is excited about this day and about the continuation, I would say. I'm really wondering whether we will see a small sell-off after the bell or not, because guys, listen, look at the SPY is up 0.54%, triple Q 0.70% in the pre-market. This is insane, I would say, and we are pushing back to new all-time highs again. Hi Ninja BD, nice to see you. Nichan, good afternoon to you as well. Okay, guys, so let's see what is happening. Actually, there is no reason at all. Maybe the three red days in a row, it gave a reason for the bulls to jump back, but actually no other reason. Friday we could see already some bulls joining the party again, but this is like a really big rip-off in the futures as well. In the pre-market, let's see whether it's going to be continued. Well, today this is the almost the last trading day of September. You know, it can be some window dressing for the 2 days, the remaining 2 days, 29th of September we do have. And it's a quite busy day today, not even because of the macro data, because it's going to be only a pending home sales at 10 o'clock, but rather a bunch of FOMC member speakers. Like, for example, we had already, Waller was speaking 7:30, 8 o'clock, Hamak was speaking, 10 o'clock, pending home sales, and 1:15, Trump is going to speak as well. And after that, at 1:30 p.m., Musalem, Williams, and even Bostich is speaking at 6 p.m. So seems like that this is the day of the speakers, FOMC speakers, and definitely President Trump speaks at 1:15 as well. Market is cheering up for everything, seems like. So we are just pushing higher. Let's see what is happening all around the world. Europe was quite mixed. The FTSE Green DAX down. Asia mixed as well. Nikkei down, Hang Seng up a lot, by the way. Some export data, as far as I remember, it was. And Sony just debuted, by the way, with surging a lot to the upside. Hi, Fourth Dimension. Nice to see you. Can we turn on JFB? Yeah, I've seen JFB. This is the new. We cannot trade it. I just let my colleague know they should open by the TE. Just a second. GFB, right? JFB, not JFB. Okay. This is a construction company, actually. It's in the spotlight today, and it's up like 50%. Definitely, I'm going to watch it on the small cap list. Fourth Dimension, thank you very much for warning. I've just seen it among the big movers. So back to the big stock exchanges. As I've told you, Asia is mixed as well. The rates, 10 years treasuries are down. Now it's just bouncing from the 414 area. Futures very green, especially the Nasdaq, gold on new high, and the crypto seems like it is just pushing back again above 112 after it was just reaching new lows during the weekend and Friday. So the market is bright green, traders, at least in the pre-market. Let's see how it's going to be continued. However, there are more and more red flags all around. For example, the Warren Buffett indicator is just hit 217, guys. That's the highest of all times, and there is a little problem problem. Actually, Warren Buffett calls this area playing with the fire kind of area. Well, seems like the bulls does not care about that, and everything is just going higher at the moment. The AI hype is starting to fade on the Wall Street. Here is what investors need to know. Well, I can still see actually that it's fading because the market is pushing higher, but let's see whether it's real. That's a fact that AI pushed this market, especially the triple Q, higher and higher. And let's see whether it's going to be like a bubble, as lots of market participants make a comparison with this huge run, or this is something real deal, and we are still pushing higher. Recession seems far off. That's the good news. Yet the economy also far from trouble-free. That's for sure. This is one of the market watch headlines. Tesla is about to show a snapshot of its global sales. Is recent optimism deserved? Well, let's see. I think most of the big names are in green, at least 30 minutes ago when I checked. Most of them just show some green move. For example, Roblox, it's a crazy one, over $140. Bubble running, Coin is running, two traders, SoundHound again, I'm going to keep an eye on that. Unity, it's making a U-turn, MU pushing higher back towards to this 160 level, Hood on the run, Reddit, Tesla, NVDA, Google, Amazon, Meta, all of them are in green. And who is just lagging behind? I've seen Apple in red half an hour ago. Now it's slightly green. WMT, CVX, Disney, Netflix are the weakest on my list, by the way. Hi, Sharko. Good morning to you. Yes, Buzak, Tesla broke recent highs. Could be a good long to 500 today. Thank you for the tip. I'm just going to check it. Yeah, Tesla is one of the craziest runner of the recent weeks. And yeah, I agree with you, especially if it's breaking this 446 level. This is poised for more upside, but be careful by Tesla, you never know, and Tesla can turn to Stresla in 1 second. We know that. So let's be careful with the share size. Hi, Zuki. Good morning to you. OKLO. I'm just going to check it. Okay, hello at the moment. This is just pushing higher again. What a reversal. Amazing 120. I'm going to keep an eye on it. But if it's pushing over 120, might we will experience another push to the upside on the OKLO after a quite of a crazy week of last week. MSS, I think it's too small for us, but I'm just checking on the other platform. Just a second. Well, yeah, definitely traders. We still need to keep an eye on these big runners, small cap stocks, major solutions. This is what you wanted to check, Buzak, or MSS, sorry. Okay, I just mistyped. Maybe I can trade it. No, MSS. Oh, no, I did not mistype, sorry. So indeed, this is down 0.50%. I'm not sure I want to trade that. MSS, or I cannot see the pre-market. Just a sec. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, pre-market was not on 377% to the upside. So it can just go to JFM. Yeah, I see now. Sorry. I missed the most important point in the pre-market, right? Yeah, I see now. So this is Solutions INC, Major Solutions INC, secures up to 70 million private placement to launch WorldCoin WLD digital asset treasury. So again, from the meme coin, Bitcoin area. And this is just crazy. Wow. This is up almost 400%. I'm just going to put it on my secondary list. Thank you very much for that indeed. DWTX is up as well. MLTX as well, 87%. So we have a lots of big movers. Kala is down 93%. Bitcoin 36%. What a craziness, guys. What a craziness. And don't forget EA, Electronic Arts, which just go private. And that's why it's just moving up like crazy. It can go to 40, Buzak. Okay, I'm just going to put it on my list. Just a sec. All right, traders. So to the long side, we have a lot. I would say short, not that many. Secondary list. Why it's not writing? Come on. No, long. Okay, now it's okay. Secondary, JFB and MSS. We are going to watch it on the lower cap stocks, JFB, MSS. Remember that other stock? Yeah, I know. And these stocks are, I mean, they can go really, really crazy. So I completely agree with you. Also, I've seen some shorties as well. WFC just got downgraded, by the way. That's why I'm going to move it to my short list. And NVO is getting a bit weaker too. So this, I'm going to keep an eye on that. I just get it from the gainers and losers list. Here is PCRX as well. This is tumbling, very nice, but very low volume, unfortunately. Let's just move quickly to the big movers here. Indeed, and the CNBC News EA, I was talking about Comcast in the news. Comcast names Mike Kavanagh as the co-CEO alongside Brian Roberts, and Lufthansa cutting 4,000 jobs as airline turns to AI to boost efficiency. Ouch, it's starting. Guys, 4,000, that's a big one. Stock futures jumping as AI names rebound. EA surges on a takeover. As I mentioned, EA is going to be on my long list, definitely. Spain wins hat trick of credit upgrades as economy booms. Yeah, happy for that indeed. China stocks are up. And the question whether is it a bubble or not. Well, the world of bubble, I think we are going to see it more and more as the market is just stretching higher and higher. Well, it's not, I would not say it's a bubble. Well, we don't know, we never know. Bubble, we just know after Black Swan event, but you never know when Black Swan is coming, right? Because Black Swan events are very much popular about very unexpected events. And well, if it's going to happen, we don't know yet. But one thing is for sure, we cannot go up forever. And as it's just stretching higher and higher, the pullback is going to be sharper and much more painful, especially for the ones who are buying on the top, which is not the best strategy for sure. But so far, there is still no Black Swan event. There is nothing which is showing that the bulls are not strong enough to push the market higher. As you can see, this is just up a lot, 0.40 on the Nasdaq futures, 0.69 on the triple QP market. And let's see more jumpers on the pre-market. EA, I was just telling you, it's going to the long side. Novo Nordisk, as I mentioned you, I've just seen it among the losers. And the reason why the stock is going down, Morgan Stanley downgraded the stock underweight from equal weight, cited rising competition in the GLP-1 space and other downside risk. LEM Research is here as well. Semicon stock climbed 3%. LRCX after Deutsche Bank upgraded to a hold. This is a very strong upgrade, guys. So I'm going to watch it definitely to the long side. OKLO just called by Zuki. I really like it. Looks like it's a great reversal. Oracle 1%. After questions around the AI treats and the stock tumbling last week, I'm just going to watch it on my secondary list indeed. Plowing 2.7. Morgan Stanley was busy today, guys. This is just another news from Morgan Stanley, who just hiked its price target for the mobile technology company, 750 from 480. Wow, that's a hike. So AppLovin, it is just not AAP, APP. AppLovin is just running higher, pre-market volume, okay. So definitely I'm going to watch it on the long side. Next one on the list is Intel, which is down, losing some steam after its massive run up last week, as you know. INTC definitely on my list, but only on the secondary list. And here comes Boeing, which was much higher on Friday as the moves came from the Federal Aviation Administration news that it signaled it would relax restrictions on Boeing issuing airworthiness certificates for some 737 MAX jets. Okay, I'm not sure I want to fly with them, but it's okay. BA at the moment is just going higher, 1%. And also the Friday looked quite interesting at the end, but I'm going to watch it on the long side. However, I'm going to be careful with that stock. Anyway, it's still on my ban list. I'm not very lucky with this Boeing trades indeed. Applied Materials, it is 1% higher. Company disclosed It entered a 364-day revolving credit facility with BAC, Bank of America, worth $2 billion. So Applied Material at the moment almost 2% higher. Let's see whether it can stretch the move higher after the market bell. AMAT, I'm just checking it quickly on the daily side. It's a quite extended to the upside, but there is no doubt that this is a strong bullish continuation pattern on the daily called bull flag, and this is over this bull flag's highest level, so that seems like it's just getting to 210 today. I don't know yet. I put it on the long list, but I still want to see a little bit higher volume, guys. 35k it's not enough for me in the pre-market, so let's see. CRNX Ninja BD, thank you very much. This was one of the mover from Friday as far as I remember, and under 45.33 are watching a short, like a profit taking. Yeah, it's quite muted in the pre-market, but you are right. We definitely should watch it, how it's going to, or what is going to be the next step of this big mover on Friday. And Wells Fargo is the last one, as I've told you. Morgan Stanley again. Morgan Stanley guys were on fire on Monday, seems like, because they just upgraded WFC. So I'm going to watch it to the short side. WFC at the moment is down 0.56% only, but I love the daily. So maybe there is some reversal on side. I don't know yet, but I'm going to watch it to the short side. And Scott already posted his list, and he's watching even INTC to the short side. I put it just to the secondary list because INTC can be quite passionate nowadays, as you know, and you saw the last week results or performance of the stocks. I'm going to be careful with that one, but definitely looks like one that we should watch. So traders, here is my list for you. I'm going to leave in good hands of DVG and Scott for today, and of course Clifton as well. Thank you very much, guys. VIP room traders, have a beautiful green day, green start of the week, and I'm going to see you tomorrow as usual. Bye.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 trading room. Hopefully everybody's doing great today and enjoyed the weekend. Welcome back on Monday here as we start the week. And volatility is here. Volatility is staying. Volatility is good, and we thrive on that. Now it's just a matter of taking advantage of that today as we get started and focused in on what we're going to do today and how we're going to get there. So again, it is one of the things that there we go. There's one of the things that we need to dial in today to make sure that we're able to take advantage of the this volatility and take advantage of the of where the market is today. Great week last week coming into today, and should not be any different today than what we've been seeing here in the marketplace. We just got to pick the right stocks, get on them, push the button, and away we go. Let's talk about these markets right now. Thank you to Aggie for teeing us up this morning, getting us ready for the start of the week this week. I will be with you here, God willing, all week long. I'm looking forward to trading with everybody here. Okay, in the Asian markets, in the overnight session, we saw the Nikkei decline, go down 311 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng up almost 500, up 495. Shanghai and China up 34. Europe still in session. German DAX, the only one that's down 70.52. FTSE in UK up 35, and CAC 40 in Paris up 10. You combine that with the Asian markets, and you've got 4 markets up, 2 markets down. However, the 2 markets that are down are the biggest 2 markets, but that puts pressure on the upside here in the US of A, and that's exactly what we have here. Dow futures this morning up 177, NASDAQ futures up 165 3/4, and the S&P 500 E-minis are up 34 3/4. So we're going to be green out of the gate this morning. Oil's down $1.53, down 2.33%. this morning to 64.19 per barrel. And if you're into the gold trades this morning, well, it's a big day. It's up $37.70. We're up over 3,800 again, 38.46.70, on our way up to 3,900, on our way up to 4,000 on gold. Silver's killing it as well. Copper's up, platinum's up, palladium is down this morning. Well, again, challenging time. Cleveland Fed's Hammock warns of challenging time amid inflation worries. Trump threatens mass firings of federal workers if the shutdown isn't averted. And EA, Electronic Arts, going private in a $55 billion deal that will pay shareholders $210 a share. You know, when they get bought out and things like that, we don't really trade them because the stocks are typically flat here going forward, and that's exactly what we have. Also, I noticed here that Lufthansa is in the news here. That's the airline cutting 4,000 jobs, and the airline turns to AI to boost efficiency. And that's really about it right now. So we're going to be solid out of the gate here, higher out of the gate. And as we get into the day today, we'll have to make sure that we capitalize on that going forward here. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Andy, good morning. Steve, good morning to you. Yep. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, Lee. Zuki, good morning. Yep. Divide, good morning. Darren, good morning. Dan, good morning. Joy, good morning. Thank you, Clifton, and good morning to you, and good morning, DBG. All right, listen, make sure you're posting your trades here this morning. I see DBG's posted his. I've got mine up there. Aggie's got hers, and they both have this Oklo trade, so I'm going to put in Oklo here just to see what that's all about here this morning. But post your trades, make sure you're letting us know what goes on here. And Oklo looks great this morning, so I'll probably put that, let's see, probably in place of Restoration Hardware here this morning. I'll put Oklo right here because that looks real good, and I'll put RH over here on the other screen, which continues to go down, by the way. Restoration Hardware now down under 200. So interesting. Okay, also Aggie's got the CRNX on her list this morning. That stock looks a little flat for my taste, but that's not a problem. And that's about it. So we got about the same stocks here going forward. Okay, first stock out of the gate will be Oklo. That's over 118 here. So I'll post that. OKLO, long over 118 this morning. Hey, good morning, Jeff. How are you this morning? Great to have you here this morning. And then BA224. If BA pulls back, that would be nice to get it a little bit cheaper here this morning, long over 224 this morning on Boeing, which they're laxing the rules for them to get some of these jets back up into the air here. And then LRCX, we're going to post this one here. I'm going to tell you a little bit about this here as we go forward, but LRCX long this morning, 133. So again, if this pulls back at the open, we'll take it long, but LRCX long at 133. Got Oracle up there and Applied Materials. And let's talk about LRCX here this morning so you feel comfortable. If you're going to take this trade here, make sure you know what's going on in the news here and what's happening to the stock today. So LRCX here, if I can find it again. Let's see, what is the news on LRCX? Saw it earlier, don't have it here. Let me go over here. Oops, yeah, let me go right here. There we go. Okay, so LRCX this morning, headline news on Lam Research. Semiconductor equipment maker climbed 3% after Deutsche Bank upgraded it from buy to upgrade to buy from hold. Bank said Lam Research will benefit from improving outlook for wafer fabrication equipment and valuation that's somewhat in line with the peers. So again, I think that stock there with a little bit of a move this morning can be longed on LRCX. So appreciate it. All right, we are set to go here this morning. We've got about 4 minutes before we get going here this morning. And again, if you want to take part in what we're doing every single day, come on into the room. If you're on the YouTube channel here and you want to join us, you can do so. We've got a 7-day free trial here that you can take advantage of. Clifton will have that for you. And I'm looking forward to trading with everybody today. We'll get DVG in here for some comments here and his stocks and his picks this morning, and we should be ready to roll. DVG, are you out there this morning?
Yeah.
I can hear you just fine. Good morning to you.
Good morning, 44 Trade Nation. We got a few minutes before we kick things off. Market's definitely getting that strong push to the upside. Just worth noting, government shutdown is imminent. Should be by tomorrow. And I'm not sure how the bond market's going to behave. So maybe we get a little bit of pump and then a dump and then maybe stabilize here at this 600 print on the Qs and this 665 area on the SPY. So I'm going to be a little bit cautious there. Sideways days in the making unless we actually get a full-blown breakout. But I think we're going to try to hold some of these levels. Cue the disclaimer. It's just an opinion, not financial advice. That said, we do have some of the stocks listed. I'm going to keep an eye on names like Amazon, even Baba. Baba having a massive move to the upside. OKLO, kind of interesting, but just that space in general. If I had to pick, VST or CEG would be my favorite in the segment. Maybe even SMR or CCJ. But OKLO definitely getting some love this morning. And then CRWV really been beaten down quite a bit. So I want to see what happens at 120. If we break 120, maybe we'll get that downside momentum. If we hold 120, maybe we get that push. So I'm watching Oracle and CRWV kind of in parallel for the Stargate project, which is the big, $500 billion project they're building out in Abilene, Texas. So that's what I have up. Again, not going to go too crazy today, but it's worth noting we do have government shutdown around the corner. And then, of course, looking at some of the data from this week, I know we have non-farm payrolls on Friday, consumer confidence on Thursday. That's in Japan, so it doesn't necessarily matter for us. But I'm looking here, JOLTS job openings will be available tomorrow. So, again, trade safe today, y'all. Back to you, Scott.
Yeah, absolutely, DVG. We will. And again, today is going to be one of those days, I think, where we've got this market starts to take off here. Like DVG said, will it hold? I don't know. But again, as traders, that's all we can ask for is that good volatility in the marketplace. And once we have that, we are good to go. We just got to then perform, trade what we see here, and make things happen. So I'm looking forward to trading with everybody today. Just getting the level 2s all dialed in here, and then we should be good to go. Let's see.
I totally forgot. I like NVIDIA over this 180.04. So the fact that we're pushing above that, maybe we got a shot at all-time highs on NVIDIA. However, we're seeing a small pullback right here before the open. So forgot to make mention of NVIDIA.
Okay. And you also like Bubba this morning, right?
Yeah. I mean, the big thing is with Baba, half the times we see these big pushes here before the open or even in the pre-market. We typically see sell-offs in the open.
Yeah.
We actually get a breakout here for the first time. Over 180, this thing should start to scoot. So,
yeah, good.
Q's pulling back here at the open, guys. 20 seconds before we.
Yeah, we got about 20 seconds here before we go. I'm ready to go here. Looking at that LRCX this morning. Oklo on a pullback. Oracle pulling back this morning. So we'll keep an eye here. Boeing should be good. Keep an eye on that one here this morning. Got a lot to choose from this morning, so just be careful. Let the market open up. Let it digest on this Monday morning here. And remember, it's not the number of trades you take. It's just the number of profitable trades. Market is open. Let's have a great day, traders.
Whoa, there goes.
Oklo coming down.
Look at NVIDIA. Strong push there.
Yeah, real nice push there. Bubba too breaking out.
Yep. Watching AMD now as well.
I would really like that Oklo around the 115 area. We'll see.
NVIDIA, wow. Over 181.86. It should take off there. Let's go for, I'm going to market order this thing.
Boeing.
Okay, we're in NVIDIA. Not the greatest fill, but let's see if we can get that push over 181.86. Say that 10 times fast. I'm watching CRWV here, 122. We're in 122. Wow, look at NVIDIA now. Looking great. I'm going to add here. $122 CRWV. Wow, nice.
LRCX coming back down.
Amazon maybe 220 here. No trade BABA, but I'll keep an eye on it. Oracle looks interesting here. 284.80, 284.80, 284.80. So here, sorry, I'm going to post a couple of these. CRWV over 122. And we have ORCL. Yeah, the NVIDIA trade at this point is just, I think I'm going to take a partial here. All-time high is at 184.55 on NVIDIA. So maybe we get a hit here. We'll see.
There goes AMAT. Boeing getting sucked down here.
Do I dare touch Apple today? Won't do it. No trade on Oracle yet. NVIDIA, if it gets in a 183 print, I'm going to take some off.
Wow, NVDA.
Yeah. Tesla also taking off big time.
Yeah, waiting on Oklo here. We'll see what happens here on Oklo, OKLO.
183, please. Get up there.
Okay, CRWV 123. CRWV 123. I'm going to come into this stock here. I think DVG's already in it.
Yep. 122. We got in, but
123 CRWV long.
Tell you what, I'll add if we get up there. Let me put it up. Hold on. There we go. Need NVIDIA to take off now. It'd be nice.
Put it up here, CRWV. I'll put AMAT.
Come on, NVIDIA. What are you doing? Okay, we're in Oracle. Then wasn't even paying attention, but we got filled at 284.80. Let's see. Can we do that? Let's see. Maybe. Watch the cues here.
Okay, 224 target. In fact, I'm going to go full share size at 224 CRWV.
Very cool. Yeah, I actually just got filled on my ad there at 123 on CRWV. So I'll let it grow now. And then Oracle, I don't know, man, 285 and change. I might just do a market fill here for a little more size here on Oracle. I'll wait.
Yeah, I think Oklo below 116. I'm going to start to nibble here. We'll see.
Watch the breakout here on CRWV. We should get a pop. 125 would be amazing.
Yeah, love to get through 124.
Waiting for 183 on NVIDIA. We should start to launch there. Come on, baby. Let's go. Get rid of Amazon here and put ORCL there. Okay, here comes NVIDIA. Let's go, go, go. Anything in 183, I'm going to take some off.
Okay, I'm going to buy some Oklo right here. OKLO 115. I'm going to be long Oklo, and I'm going to go full share size right at the gate here. OKLO.
Wow, look at NVIDIA now. Let's go. Let's go. Getting ready to take a partial here, guys. Give me 1 second. That'll work. Woohoo! That'll work.
Okay, 115. I'll be in.
Okay, so that's good.
I'm long the stock, 115. Target's going to be 116. Full share size trade looking for 1 point to the upside here.
I'm going for an add on Oracle here. If we reject this 200 EMA sitting here like 285.60, and we move lower, fine. I'll just dump the trade. But if we get above that, I am counting on, 290 being possible reality here on Oracle. Awesome trade on NVIDIA. I mean, I can't believe that worked out. It's nice. Let's see here. Should I short Apple? Jeff, what do you think? Come on. Watch this move on Oracle now. We should rip. We should rip. I added a little more. It's not full size or anything, but it's a decent trade here. If we can get a pop to like 290, that would be an incredible trade for me. What a great trade. It would be fantastic. Everybody knows it's fantastic. Come on, come on. Don't do that now. Don't do that now, Oracle. What are you doing?
Okay, Oklo again, and not looking for more than just 1 point here to the upside here on this turn. So 116 target, OKLO. Love to see it really turn, burn, maybe hit that 118 again. We'll see. Here we go, back up to 116. Got about 2 cents to go here. Got to get the bid up there. Sorry, traders. Ask was about ready to take
Oracle,
it out again.
Come on, what are you doing? That is gross. No. Oh, well. Anything under the close on Oracle, I will dump that position. That was the trouble. 200 EMA. You see that? We got above it. We should have broke out. We didn't. We rejected. And that rejection right now is getting me a little concerned on this trade now for Oracle. Anything under this close down here at 283.46, I will dump this trade here. It's about a point. Just trying to be patient here. Look at Bobbin out 180. Maybe it takes off now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna nibble 180 gross. 180.14 we're in. Jeff, yeah, exactly.
Right on.
It's a nibble on Baba for me.
No trade LRCX. How about Oracle here? Is that going to break?
It looks like it's about to
close?
toilet. Yeah, and I'm in this thing long, so I'm gonna dump it any second here. I'm waiting to see what it does. It's right at the close right now, 283.46. So if it bounces here, great. Otherwise, I will be forced to dump this trade. I don't want to wait around. CRWV putting me to sleep here. Q's trying to hang on to that 600.05. It's a big level for it. SPY rejecting the 665 print this morning. Maybe that changes, but I might short Apple today. Actually, I'm going to use options. Why not? What is it? $2.55? How much are they? $3.50. Okay, I'll get a couple. Those expire Friday, so I could probably wait a little bit. We'll see.
Okay, Boeing letting go here. Here goes our Oklo trade.
I don't like doing this, but it's a do or die on Oracle. Now I'm going to add it 284.80.
Maybe we get this bigger upside move now to Oklo. We got a good bid here. Watch that VWAP right in front of it here over the 117. We could add again and go extra full share size. Be nice.
Here comes NVIDIA. Runners are at this point just doing their thing. Hey, look at that. We're up on BABA now. Let's go. 182 target. NVIDIA looking great. My runners are working. Come on, Baba. Get up there.
Okay, watch this 117 on Oklo. Still looks good, this action here on OKLO. Maybe a small pullback and then a go here over 117. Come on.
Check out NVIDIA. Let's go. Let's go.
Man, it's not stopping, is it?
No. 184.55 all-time high. Let's see. Let's go see what 190 looks like.
Yeah. Nasdaq's up 170. Dow's just turned red by about 12 points here now.
I know, Scott, you won't believe it. But as soon as I got these options on Apple, now it's turning to the upside.
Of course.
Oh,
hard to believe.
I need to stay away from that damn stock. It's like, oh, DVG is going to short it. Everybody go long.
So running joke with Mayer, I remember doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it which same stock or different stock?
No, a different stock. No, different stock. He would be like, like he'd have like a couple of bad days, and I'd be like, all right, listen, I'm just going to do the opposite here. Put on a trade. It happens, right?
Yeah. Look at NVIDIA go. Fantastic. Incredible. Now I wait. Now I wait for all-time highs on it.
Oh, yeah.
Q's now breaking out. Oracle limping around. Q's have now made a decision to just go for it straight up now. And Baba's making me go to sleep over here. CRWV on the move. Let's go. Looking for 125 or more.
Okay, just be patient with Oklo here. If we get over this VWAP, that's the time to add here on OKLO. Push the pedal down. Let's go.
NVIDIA, yes, please. We're getting close to 184, which is near its all-time high at 184.55. I don't want to be super greedy, but I'm going to take a little bit off. We'll see if we actually get the pop, but that works for me. 183.80 and chain, like that's an awesome fill. I'll take it. Oracle, looking gross. I may dump this thing. CRWV looking good. BABA looking good. Oracle, terrible.
Come on. Now we had it. We just had the breakout here of 117. Now it's decision time. We can do this. Got good volume in the stock. Should be able to come right back up. Oklo. Hopefully make my day on this one trade here.
CRWV, folks.
Run, baby, run.
Getting ready to take a partial over 125. We should get it. I'm looking for one candle. Seeing the spread get stacked here on a level 2. That's nice. Next fill should be probably like 124.80 or something like that in one candle. Scare off some of the shorts. Then looking left right here. So we got basically over 125. It should take off.
Go. Here we go. Come on. 117. Watch Oklo, OKLO.
Still in this Oracle trade, but barely. Notice the close down here, guys, at 283.46, bouncing.
Okay, CRWV coming up to the 125 now. We're almost there, DVG. 70 cents away.
Well, at 127 would be like amazing, but I'm not going to be greedy. I'm taking a partial at 125.
Yeah, me too. And I'm watching Oklo here over 117. Here we come. About 30 cents to go now.
Tesla could be interesting. Look at the Qs now, like straight up now.
Yeah, well, you got some players in there hammering it home, right?
Yep.
Bubba, NVDA.
602.87 all-time high on the Qs. We are literally a point away from that. I think today's the squeeze.
Come on. Just looking for 117 now on Oklo. What's happening to Boeing today?
Yeah, I still have those options. I had 5 left on Friday. They expired this Friday. And they're back down to like just about what I paid for them. But we took, some off on Friday. But yeah, it's pulling back pretty sharply here this morning. Maybe some concerns around the shutdown, government shutdown, possibly. All right, Oracle. I'm about to dump this trade here in a second. Just keep looking left. If you notice, we're like bouncing off this level, so I don't want to panic just yet in case we do bounce. But I really am not liking the way that looks. It's closed that big gap, move higher. So Tesla, bouncing off that 200. You guys see a yellow line there? Nice bounce right off of it. Here comes CRWV. I'm going to be patient. I want to see a 125 print. Come on, Oracle. What are you doing? Wow. Gross. Just gross. I can afford it for now, but I don't want to lose much more than I have already on this trade. All right, here we should get it now in CRWV. Yeah. Okay, Oracle, you win. I'm gonna dump this trade here, guys. Oracle loser trade. Bummer. I'm watching Tesla at 442.50. What does it do? If it bounces there and moves higher, great. If it doesn't, then maybe I could short it. And unfortunately, Oracle not working out. Let's find something new. What's JPM doing? Maybe AMD? AMD, maybe? Ooh. Okay, let's keep an eye on Tesla here. 442.50. Let's see what it does.
Okay, I'm going to nibble on Boeing also now, coming up to this 218. I'll post it here in the room.
I like AMD here too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Excuse me.
Okay. Boeing 218 long. And we'll see if this is the turn or if it's just going to roll over and take out 217. We'll see here. Yep. Okay, I'm taking a partial here on CRWV right here at that 124.02, 124. I'm going to come out of some here on CRWV. I don't like the way it's behaving right at the top here. Same thing with Oklo now. Oklo was my bigger trade. I'm going to finish this off right here and just be done with it. If it pulls down under 114, I'll come back into the trade. But for right now, I'm done.
I'm going to wait on CRWV, but BABA's, I mean, it's such a small size that I can be a little bit patient, but I don't know. Starts falling any further, I will get out of the way. AMD. Watching Tesla again.
Watch this 218 level on Boeing.
There it is. CRWV, get it. Come on. Come on. No rejection now. 125 print. Now you're making me think I should take a partial on this thing now. Okay. I'm going to join you on that partial, Scott.
Yeah.
CRWV. Man, look at Oracle now tanking again. Fifth session in a row. Red. I mean, if it closes red. It's pretty wild. Let's keep it on Tesla, 442.50. Does it hold that level or reject that level? We're going to find out here in a moment. Only short position I got right now is the put options on Apple.
Yeah, Oracle getting rolled now.
Mm-hmm.
Might be a good time to get into some of these on this pullback here. Stocks like CRWV, when it gets on maybe that 123, which is right where we kind of came into it, that's where the VWAP line is. Be a nice entry here. And also watching LRCX, although LRCX just seems dead today.
Oracle seems that.
Yeah, right.
I went long. I'm like, oh yeah, maybe it turns around right at this level. It literally rejected that level and has not looked back. So Oh, Baba now. Yikes. It's a small enough position, but I'm not going to risk losing anything there. Oracle's now in the 280s. Pretty gross.
Watch this 218 here.
Tesla. What do we think, guys? 442.50. The level to watch. Oracle's about to give up the 280 handle now. I'm out of the Baba trade, guys. Small loser. It's okay. I don't know, man. I'm thinking about hitting Tesla here just because the Qs look like they want to push. So we look at all the Mag 7s. Maybe we see some movement there. What's Meta doing? Nothing. Let's see.
Yeah, really no dice on Boeing here. Here comes Oklo again. Probably left some money on the table here on OKLO. Surprised Boeing's not getting any type of bid here. Good volume still on BA. Bubba pulling back. Bubba looks like it could get interesting here, 178-ish.
Okay, let's watch the Qs here. Like we're going to take off any second. We just got pending home sales data as well. Not usually a huge mover, but any data right now could be interpreted as great data these days. Let's see. Jeff, Apple seems a little late, not financial advice. Haha. Tesla seems like a tough stock to short these days. It is, yeah. That's what I'm looking at. 442, if we can bounce and hold there, might be interested, right? But like what I really don't like, say, for example, look at the Qs. We just pushed higher. Looks like we were going to break out, and then we just found price rejection. So like I'm actually going to add to my put option on Apple just because in case we do aim lower, you're going to need a name like Apple to bring us down, even like NVIDIA. But we already took our money off NVIDIA. So I'm going to short Tesla. That's what I'm going to do. Right now. 44273 and 0.16 cents. That's a random number. It's very small size. You can always add later. We've got a lot of guys that we're going to fire from this thing. That's what we're going to do. We're going to shut it down. We're going to shut everything down. That's what we're going to do.
That's what I think is going to happen. He's going to fire a lot of people.
Yeah, exactly.
Get their attention.
What did you say your name was? It was Scott, was it? What do you do here, Scott? Great. You're not going to be here anymore, actually. Just
That's
packing
right.
things.
Yeah, what did you do here? That's the way.
It's some wild stuff, man. All jokes aside, it's actually been keeping an eye too on the homes going for sale.
Yeah.
It's pretty wild.
Did you get your solar panels fixed?
Yeah, well, they finally shipped the piece that they needed, I guess. That showed up yesterday or Saturday. So they're supposed to be by this week, but they're not going to need, other than just letting them in and go fix it. It's not a big deal. I guess there was some issue with, a new update that didn't take to, I guess, the board that they had inside there. So they're just swapping out the board, which, I don't have to pay for it. So that's fine. Here comes Tesla. What? Jeff, you're shorting NVIDIA. All right. Yeah, originally I wanted to go long Tesla, but now I want to see what it'll do. Like, again, if I could take it for a couple points, awesome. But it's more so like this 200 EMA. So if those guys are looking at my screen here, we opened, bounced right off the 200 EMA, held, couldn't consult, started consolidating there. Then we finally broke. So when I saw it reject here, that's when I'm like, all right, we'll give it a shot. The reality is I wouldn't be surprised if, we do this and that. So by then I'll be out of the trade. But again, Qs would have to participate, move higher, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So in the off chance we pull back, maybe I get, 6 points. Would be cool. Look at CRWV now. I don't mind that we took a partial, but there's our 125 print. See what Google's doing.
Traders, I'll be right back. Just give me one moment.
Wow, look at Oracle now. On the 280 print, just falling. What was it at? 300, almost like $400, wasn't it? $345. Tesla now moving against, which is totally fine. What I was anticipating a little bit. So if we start to push above this 200 EMA, I'll dump it. It's a small sure size to start. In fact, I think I might dump it and go long. Let me see if I can find options on it. Please hold.
There you go.
Was it 445? What do the 450s cost? Oh man, they're $10. No thanks.
Wow,
That's
some pretty big cost, right?
Yeah, that's a ton of premium bake. So and that's at a 450. So you're out of the money by $7, and you're paying it pretty much in the premium.
Mm-hmm.
So I might just dump my shares short and go long. here on Tesla. I'll wait. Well, how do you feel about Oracle at 280 though? Is that a deal or is it game over?
Yeah, is there more to go? I don't know.
All right, dumping Tesla here. I'm going to go long. Let's do it. Okay. Switching gears now. Tesla. Over. Oops. See what happens. Look at AMD too. Looking nice. Okay, I'm going to wait for Oracle to break under 280. And if it can come back up through 280, I'll go long right at 280. So there's the break. Very nice. Okay, just puts them up there to purchase at 280. Oracle long. Off the floor here. We're going to go fishing. No fill yet. Oh, there we go. Now we're in. Let's see if we can catch the bottom here.
Do we keep going into Oklo? I don't know. Sure seems like it's paid off each time. In fact, a higher high here, right? Yeah, I think Bubba around the one. Let's put it up here. Put Bubba where this LRCX is. I thought LRCX was going to be a trade today, and it wasn't. Say 178 or something. Shaz on MU. Let me take a look at MU for you.
Big pop on the Qs, guys.
Yeah, it looks great here.
Big pop. I think we're going for all-time highs, guys. 602.87, all-time highs on the Qs. Google looking great. Apple holding the VWAP right now. Tesla now moving. Actually, let's add to Tesla. I'm gonna go. Yeah, we'll add a few more there.
165, Shaz, 165.15. Yep. It looks great for the breakout again.
Well, if anybody took AMD, congrats. That was the secondary I was watching on this thing, but instead we got stuck in Oracle right at 280. So Tesla looking fantastic now. If we get over that VWAP with some authority, I'm going to add even more. Watch the Qs now. Yeah, it's all right, Jeff. It happens. This Oracle trade, though, I mean, I might have to wait till unless it just breaks down and it fails, fine. But I just don't want to believe that it'll go 5 days in a row red after all the news it's had and all the stuff they're trying to do with it. So I could be wrong. Yep. I've been early to these types of parties the last couple weeks. You know, Boeing was an example of one. Now, obviously, it's pulling back a bit today, but we were like 3 or 4 days early, and then we saw the big pop on Friday, which is great. Let's see. Now Tesla pulling back. Pretty gross. MU looks like a powerhouse right now. Over 165.10. I mean, at that point you're buying the breakout. So if we wanted to get in on that position, it would be, a little before so that you're not buying the top of the day. That's for Shaz. Obviously, cue this disclaimer, you might do what you want, but you know, that's really where you want to see the price action to be for it to take off. So like right now, see here, oh shoot. Having this consolidation, and then if it gets above that print, it should take off. Should, could, would, and actually does.
Yeah.
Not always the same thing, but
Right on.
Yeah.
Okay, so traders, I'm in the Boeing trade, and that's really about it right now. It's going to be interesting to watch this MU, Shaz, to see if MU will take that breakout. Bubba pulling back down.
AMD's breaking out.
There goes CRWV for you.
Do we finally get it? Let me pull it up.
It's going.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I'll probably take some off right here too. Second partial here on CRWV. That's good enough right there. Good trade CRWV. We just need Oracle, Tesla, and then to move higher, and then we want Apple to completely collapse. But what's new?
Yeah, you're not asking for much, right?
No, of course not. Watching Tesla. I may add, though, if we get over this VWAP here, so we'll call it 446 and change. We should get that move right now, if it's going to happen. We'll get the ad ready here. There goes MU. Very nice. And this Oracle trade is just no bueno. Come on, Tesla. I'm actually going to do early ad right here. Because either we reject and that's it, I'll just get out, or we actually get the pop here. I want to see this and then that. Come on, Tesla. You can do it. Big pop now. Big pop. Any 448 print on Tesla, I'll take some off. Should get it.
Well, let's see if Oklo comes back down here. That MU trade, Shaz, hopefully you took it, man. One of my favorite breakouts. Let me show everybody this. I think you already know, but pretty simple to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times it hit its head on that 165, and then just finally broke out here for that leg up. It's an awesome pattern to take advantage of, really is. It gets you get a little hesitant only because the stock, a lot of times when it does that, it's up at the top or the upper range, but looks really, really good here. looked really, really good. And hopefully you took advantage of it. CRWV cranking.
Yeah, if CRWV can get the 127, I'll take some off there, and then may just put a 5-point trail on it. Let it just do its thing. Here comes Tesla, guys. Here we go. 448 would be amazing. CRWV tagging this 126 print now. Very nice. What a great trade that was. Oracle finally, maybe. Definitely lost the wing on the way down. Here comes Oracle finally. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Now I can just kind of kick back a little bit. We'll see what happens. Yeah, take a look at Baba, actually. Good call out, Rick. I went long there, and then we got stopped. It was a small size, but I might be interested in getting back in it. Keep an eye on it. And Tesla, this is just getting gross. Like it should have popped here. Oracle, I want 284 or more. Not to ask.
You buy it right off the bottom here?
Yeah, 280. Right at 280.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't I waited for it to cut under that 280 print, then I put them up there to buy on the bounce back up. Q's small pullback. Who was talking about Baba? Reason Bin, check it out. There's that 200 EMA. You see that? Yellow line. Once we get over that, if it holds that, we should start to bounce higher. Same thing like Tesla, same thing. It's kind of holding, trying to bounce. Notice Oracle. Why 284? Because I want it to get back to that 200 EMA print. NVIDIA above it. Looking strong. Anyway. Everybody's got their own style, I suppose, but it's one that I use often. If you're below the 200, usually weaker stock. If you're above it, usually stronger. See it, NVIDIA above, Oracle below, Tesla right on it. Anyway, hope that helps. What else we watch? Actually, no, I meant to look at coin today. What does it do? Oh, man, I missed it. Shoot. I'll put that here instead of NVIDIA, because at this point we have runners on NVIDIA. Let them do their thing. Yeah, 284.20, but we might break. If Oracle could get that high, it might break out and finally put in a green day. You know, close to like 290 maybe. I'll wait. Realistically, though, 284, I'll definitely be likely taking a partial there.
Yeah, patience would have paid off on Oklo. Boeing running out of energy, running out of volume.
Come on, Oracle. Vámonos. 286. Watch the cues right now, y'all. Literally about to break out again. Another leg higher. Trying to get to that 602.87 all-time high, which, you know what? What do the call options on the cues look like today for one day? I ain't trying to hold that this week. But let's do the 30th.
Trace, I'll be right back.
605 maybe? 605. How much are they for tomorrow? 75 cents? All right, I'll bite. We'll start with like 10. So we're risking $750 that the Qs will put in a new all-time high in the next, I don't know, 12 hours. Definitely less than that. Let's see. So all-time high is up here, 602.87. $602.87 right there. Boom. Oh, looks gross. Guys, Oracle looking perfect now. Just watch the cues here. So what is this high for the day? 602.05. Yeah. 602.05. It should just ignite and take out this all-time high, and then we really start to push on the cues. If it's a proper breakout. If, big if. And as long as NVIDIA is pushing, right? That's a pretty big push for NVIDIA, right? And then I didn't even look at AVGO today, but probably the same thing. There's one that actually might be lagging a little bit is AVGO. Like, what's TSM look like? Wow, very nice. MU, same thing. AMD, same thing as NVIDIA, right? Guys, I think I'm going to get it on Oracle. Holy smokes. If we get over 286, that could be a monster trade for me, guys. We had a small loser on it earlier, which is fine. We're definitely, we've made it back. We have made it back now. Let's see. What else, guys? What are we watching? Yes, Oracle. Yes, Oracle. That is a lot of buying. Yes, please. Now let's see a million shares spike this thing higher. Sweet.
It's a good move.
It sure is, yeah. Vincent, you love the oil stocks, huh?
Schlumberger.
Yeah. It is a, what do you call it, a French company, Schlumberger. Let's see, CVX. That's my favorite name in this space, but what do I know? Yeah, not too much movement though. Yeah, I'm not so. Again, these become more of like the. See the disclaimer, of course. They're great for longer term plays. Because like, let's just like I'll keep XOP on the screen here. It's at 134.06. It hasn't moved in. There it is. It just moved 1 cent. As an example. I think Oxy, who knows? I know Warren was interested in buying, like he owned half this company at one point. I don't know if he still does or not, but and I think his entry was around $52, I want to say. Guys, look at Oracle now. We are up over 3 points. No partial.
That's crazy.
Let's go, man. Woohoo. Amir would be proud. Second chance, second chance. Yeah. Bartos says Oracle made my day. Very nice. Did you go short, Bartos, or were you long off the bottom here? 284 is where I'm going to be taking a partial. 284. We're almost there. I can't believe I'm saying that, but awesome. This Tesla trade is just, nothing crazy. Hey, okay, hello. I just pulled that up. Scott, did you dump that one or did you keep it?
Yeah, I dumped it and it took off without me here.
Ah, shoot.
Yep.
Oh, man.
That would have been a home run trade right there, bro.
Yeah, for sure. All right, the fact that I'm even having to ask the question, do I take a partial on Oracle? I think I might have to. It's right at the close. That's 280. Okay, 3 points. We'll take a little bit off in case it decides to do an okay low. Wow, what's going on with this? Wow, what in the world? I want my NVIDIA trade to look like this. Let's see. Oracle made my day long to 288, 278. It didn't get to 278 today. From yesterday? Yesterday it wasn't there either. I'm not following Bartos. Either way, though, took the trade. Very nice. I took a baby piece off partial, so I really want to get paid at 284, get 4 points on. If we get over 286, which is just shy of the high of the day today, it should take off in the 290s. So I'm gonna see if we can, 284, maybe take a tiny little partial there as well. But then if we get over 286, I'm gonna wait till 290, which would be a monster trade. Tesla is putting me to sleep, and then Apple also kind of put me to sleep. But the good news is those are options that expire Friday, so I can hang on to them for a little bit. But if they don't start paying soon, I might take a few off. We'll see. Oh, Joby getting some news. Joby.
Joby.
Talking about getting stuff out in the UAE by 27. Okay, cool.
Wow,
And
Oklo.
is it ripping?
Yeah, it's ripping now.
Oh man, that's terrible. See, why can't Oracle start to look like that? Like just a huge pop to the upside. What did you get in on there? Was it like 115, 116?
Yeah.
Really?
And came out at 117.
Wow. You still got paid on it though.
Yeah.
And some ugly price action at the bottom there. Yeah. I've got my runners left on NVIDIA, seeing if I can actually get an all-time high. Check out Oracle. Here we go. Over 284, we should get some continuation. In perfect world, 291 would be a monster trade. 11 points, Scott. Can you imagine?
Yep. Traders, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab somebody at the door.
All good. Oh, you took Baba? Let me see. Yeah, nice bounce there off the 200 EMA. It should go peak at 180 again. Like, go take a look at it, right? Let's see. Utmost my Baba, thinking about getting out and going short here below the view up on Baba, Rick. Okay. Little a flip flop there. I got you. I did a little bit of that with our friends at Tesla today, right? Here's what I don't like about Oracle. Did you notice? Look at that. Look at this line. I'm going to zoom in a bit. You see how we tagged that 200 and rejected? You see that? That's concerning. Very concerning. And then, of course, now it's a big red candle. Well, not big, but when you're zoomed in, right? But notice how important that level is. So and it was right at 284 bucks on the dot, and then now it's selling. So probably should have taken a little bit more off, but I didn't. Oh well. Because now we're seeing like, okay, there's the close. Now we're red on the day by, what was that, 0.1%, tenth of a percent. But now, like, if bulls really meant for this to happen, this is exactly what should happen if bulls are intent, something like that, right? Otherwise, this can legitimately just sell all the way back down and oh well, But the fact that it's down 5 days in a row on Oracle, I'm wondering if somebody owns way too much of it up here near its anchored view up. Look at 291. So I'll be a little more patient still, but if we get above that 284 print, and again, I may be forced to take some more off of this trade. We'll see. Frank, I'm not sure. Scott would know, though. I'll ask him when he gets back. What else, guys? What are we looking at? Let me look at my watch list real quick here. Amazon. Shoot. Okay. Not a whole lot there. Yeah, we're in pretty much all of them except Costco. AMD was another one I was thinking. Coin was another one I was thinking. And man, look at Baba go now. Boom. We talked about it right here. You guys remember that? Above that yellow line, 200 EMA right here. Boom, boom, boom. We could have gotten back in there. So I think one of you guys did. Is that you, Rick? Nice trade if you're still in that thing. Okay, let's see what the banks are doing. How is Goldman Sachs at $800? Do I still have some of that in my portfolio? I think I do. Maybe. Where is it? I might have to sell it if it's. Sell some of it, maybe. Ooh. Okay. We'll still keep some in there, but yeah. Sweet. I'm not even going to repeat out loud what I bought that at. I mean, what's Tesla doing now? We got here. We should have, boom, taken off. Tricky business. Yeah, I hear you, Rick. Yeah. Well, that's the one thing too about a name like Baba is it's always volatile, always. But like, look at anytime you've seen a gap up pre-market like this, you typically see immediately selling, right? So this was what day was this? Tuesday, going into Wednesday last week. And then you finally got some validation, like, hey, we do want to move higher. Well, then you just sell off even more, right? And then when you have a big sell-off in the free market, you typically see people come in and buy it, which is really bizarre. It's like the inverse effect on Baba. So like a gap's up, then it, typically will pull down. But today we tested that pre-market area, right in this zone, we'll call it. Ooh. Some good old-fashioned ICT concepts. I don't really use them that much, to be fair, but there's your fair value gap, retest, bounce. So, decent technical structure, but if it were me, realistically, I'd want to see a 50% retrace. But at this point, it's validated a lot of these levels from previous sessions. So here's our 50% retrace. Technically, you could do 50% retrace to top of the pre-market, right around there. So there we go. And if you look left, notice. Here, let me extend that. Anyway, you get the point. It's kind of already tested and taken out some of this liquidity down here. And now it's hosting it up here. So anyway, nice trade either way. And I was too early. Got in around here. How gross is this on Oracle right now? Nothing but purchase now, nothing but selling right into that 200 EMA. Nailed it. 284 bucks. Coulda, shoulda, woulda taken more partial. Didn't. Now I'm only up $1.60 on this trade.
Okay.
Come on, Oracle.
Here.
There was a question while you were out, Scott, of where's Amir?
Yeah, well, I'll tell you exactly where Amir is. Amir is working with the TEFS team. So those of you that kind of know what happens or happened is, Mayor had TradeNet TEFS and he sold that. And then the new owner who brought on Aggie has now brought on Amir to assist them. So we kind of lost Amir. I mean, he's always welcome in the room. He can come in here anytime he'd like. But he's really dedicated on some training that they're offering at TEFS, working through the YouTube room. So I guess to answer the question, he's dedicated to the YouTube room for TEFS, doing, trading and things of that nature. So he'll pop in here every once in a while, but he's doing real good, Frank, doing real good. That Oklo just makes me sick, absolutely ill.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm just kind of like babysitting some of these trades. The runners on CRWV are just doing whatever. Same thing with NVIDIA. Tesla, I want to at least take a partial or trim this because it's getting a little ridiculous. And then Oracle, I'm kind of kicking myself for not taking a bigger partial, to be honest. But at this point now, it's shake and bake. Get over 286, so I don't have to think about it, Oracle. Otherwise, I'll just close it at 280 and we'll, call it a profitable trade. But I don't like this setup now. It's now or never on the cues here. We need to pop and take out the all-time high, or I'm making myself some iced tea.
Okay, got that done and completed. So I am back. And the only thing I have right now is this Boeing trade. And I'm under the water and I'm just sitting here watching here.
You sharing your screen?
I have my screen up. Does it show?
Oh, there it is. Yeah. I didn't see it for a second there.
No problems on your end, right? As far as sharing your screen, it's been working.
No. Yeah, I got it back. I'm pretty sure, right? You guys can see my screen as well, right?
I don't show yours now, but I saw it earlier.
Well, now if you click it though, you could see both screens, right?
No, at the top, I don't see it.
You only see Scott's. What?
Yeah.
Can you see that? Do you see my screen now or no?
No. Try to redo it.
Okay. What? I show it on mine. You stop sharing. Okay, let's see.
Now you're up there.
Is it the screen one? I still show another screen there. Stop that screen. Let me try this. Bring everyone here. Can you see that now, Scott?
Yep, I see it now.
All right, cool. Sweet. All right. If you could believe it, the only short I have right now is Apple. Go figure. But NVIDIA finally getting the move. Let's see if we can get an all-time high. These last 100 shares. Baba looking like it's about to get some Momo. Okay, we're getting a crossover here. Let's see what happens on Oracle. This is pretty gross, but if we can get a crossover here to the upside, like this, then we should get finally the move we're looking for. But right now, that looks pretty gross. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Taken a little more partial, but oh well. Tesla, whatever. Let's find something else. AVGO, kind of slow today. What about Goog? Ooh. IWM. I wonder if we're going to get more rate cuts. IWM should start going to the moon. PLTR. I haven't talked about that one in a while. Ooh, that's gross. Pretty tight, flat consolidation right here at 180. I would say that's decision time coming up on Palantir. Accenture recently got smacked around a bit with their earnings. Looks like it's holding up pretty well. What else? Netflix? I haven't looked at Netflix in forever. No. Oh, here's a fun one. What is AppLovin is $700 now?
Oh yeah, APP. Yep, that was in the news this morning.
What happened there? I remember when it was like $80.
Yeah.
What in the world? You guys thought I was kidding. I actually do remember it's down at like $30. Look at this. 4 hours. $2021, their IPO, 63 to 71, then dropped down to $12, $11, $10 in 2022, early 23. And it's $700 now? What? I mean, to be fair, they have not missed earnings since August of 23. They had lousy earnings every single quarter until August 23, and they have beat top and bottom every single time ever since. Wow. Impressive. Impressive. Wow.
Yeah, still nothing here on this darn Boeing trade. Talk about a pop and a drop.
All right, CRWB, I'm going to take some off here. Can we bounce off the view up? Yes, but we're approaching 11 o'clock. Just about the time that, you know, I'll just trim up some of the winning trades. And I'll just kind of put a stop on them, even like on NVIDIA. So instead of 100, carrying 100 shares, we'll carry maybe 50. What's Tesla doing? Come on, man. Oklo pulling back now. Okay, hello. Rick looking at OKLO under 118. Feels like market is holding on for a big drop. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that too, Jeff. The challenge is we're at all-time highs, right? So knowing there's a government shutdown at this point, all but happening. Like, is that the whole point? You know, we push maybe an all-time high today, squeeze the last little bit of shorts, and then just dump. And we're coming up on 11, lunchtime, slow time. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm peeling off of some of these winning trades. And I have my short position in Apple as we'll call it the insurance policy. And I'm just kind of kicking myself on oracles. You guys saw that trade earlier that, you know, instead of taking a chunky partial with 3.5 points in the bag, now the point, and I'm holding a little too much, right? So can we move higher? Sure, but I don't want to sit in front of my screen all day. And the short that I do have in place is with options. So if it, you know, makes 60, 70%, great. But if it doesn't, that's okay too. But I'm with you. I do think If we drop, will TVG's Apple move? Right? Yeah, probably, right? Apple has a way of doing that to me, man. Go long Apple, everybody has to short it. Here's the Qs right now, pulling back. This APP, that's crazy though, man. I had no idea it was up at $700. Pretty wild. Yeah, like even this Tesla trade, you know, we had it short, then we dropped it, went long. I don't. No, you know what I mean? As long as it's above 442.50, fine. But 442.30, I'll dump it. Hey, Scott, look at Rick's comment, and you're not wrong, Rick. You're not wrong. It feels personal at this point with Apple.
Right.
Like, he said, "Why would you ever trade Apple when you're so successful at so many other stocks? Just take it off your computer." No, yeah, one would think, right? No, you're not wrong, and that's why actually, like with this, it's with options. I just think it, 255 valuation, what it's doing, kind of higher, sure, but at this point, like, if I'm up $190 on it right now, awesome. If I lose $190, oh well. But I do think, and for some accountability, right? I did ask Scott if I take another losing trade on Apple, I get to take a break from it. So, valid point, Rick. Valid point. I'm actually going to use your quote in my journal today. And Goldman Sachs, by the way, I do think that there's an opportunity to potentially short that longer term. I do have it in my portfolio, so we took some off. A lot of people would be like, why would you take some off if you're up significantly? Well, I don't think I've ever seen Goldman Sachs of $800. I haven't. So coming up on 11. Scott, you plan on sticking around a bit, or you?
Yeah, I'm going to be here for just a little bit longer here. I mean, I'm babysitting this Boeing trade. I don't know if the only way I'd get back into Oklo here is if we get around that 114, 115 again, maybe into this afternoon.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I'm getting ready to take, excuse me, my like half my position off NVIDIA. So I only got 100 left. So if we take 50, cool. We'll just let it do its thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop here in a bit instead of babysitting these trades. Again, kind of a sideways day. We're still up near all-time highs. Trade safe, guys. Scott, we'll see you tomorrow at the open.
We'll see you tomorrow at the open.
Cheers. God bless.
Yep. Yeah, there goes BA. I'm probably going to get out of this with a loss here. I'll go 216 on it. Market now up 178. Dow's still red. Coming in just past 2 o'clock here. I mean, 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock, sorry. Depending on where you live, all those were true. And then right back up on Boeing. I'll tell you what, the Oklo, I'm ashamed of myself the way that I traded that today, really. I had very little patience, and I should be buying these dips to let it run even higher. And Boeing's the type of stock, once it gets a little bit behind it here, can really go. And that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this cup to kind of continue on to the upside. Okay, traders, that's going to do it for me. Jeff, good. Hopefully you get it here and it takes off the high of the day. I'm going to be out here and I will not be back until tomorrow morning. So I don't think I'm going to come back this afternoon session. So everybody have a great rest of your afternoon. Clifton, thank you for shepherding the process today. Jeff, Rick, rest of the team here. Decent trading day. It's going to be very small green day. Thankful for a green day here, unless Boeing gets up and really crushes it. So we'll take a look. Anyway, have a great one, everybody. God bless you all. Godspeed. And we'll see you all tomorrow morning here in the 44 Trading Room. Thank you.